Hello? We're live? We're rocking out? We're jamming? What's up, guys? What's up, chat? We're back. We ended early yesterday. I was feeling a little sick, a little nauseous from the day before that when we drank too much margarita. But we're back with Soma. I think we've probably only got like 3 hours left of this game. Hey, what's up, Luna? What are you playing? What are you up to? Feel free to just lurk. Lurking's totally. I'm lurking
Wow.
friendly. Big wow. What's up, Kyle? Playing some League. Gross. Good luck though. Get them dubs. Oh, I don't remember what I was doing. I was like, we're underwater, trying to get to some other underwater building, so we can go to space. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about this game, but it's supposed to be short, so I might as well finish it. I think we started out a little strong with Blair Witch. I don't know if we're gonna be able to top Blair Witch in terms of scary this month. We'll try though. So our submarine is
Never get this open.
broken. Oh? Oh, it's our friend. Made a robot friend yesterday.
Oh, hey, little guy. Didn't expect to see you again. Don't worry, Kath. I'll find a way to Theta.
It's a crab. So we had like, oh, there's a bunch of these. It's you. From my understanding, we had some sort of mental problem. We went to a doctor. He put us in a machine. He turned the machine on, and then we woke up 100 years in the future, and underwater, and apparently something happened to the surface world. Everyone's dead. Everyone's consciousness has been uploaded into robot bodies and into a digital world. And that digital world is on something called the Ark. And we're going to get the Ark to launch it into space because basically the world's fucked and we might as well just throw the Ark into space. That's what I've gotten out of this so far. Do I go that way or this way? Go this way. Who's that?
Am I right?
Hey, could you maybe help? I need to get to Theta.
Don't worry about it. I got this.
Hey, you!
Don't stand there. You know better than that.
Listen.
Don't worry about it. I got this.
Okay. He is of no help to us. This is a control room of some sort. Can I get in there to control something? Man.
Good robot.
Good robot. That opens. Oh. Oh. Man ain't got no face. Put this on him. I don't really want to see that.
You saw that, right? You saw Akers fucking injecting that shit into them?
He got me pretty bad.
I think I made it worse pulling away. I can feel it bleeding out. Can you see him?
Fuck. He got on the Zeppelin. He's going back to Theta. We have to warn them.
Good luck with that. The platform radio is dead. Remember?
The Lumar Annex should work. It has to.
Yeah. You go. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just not.
Come on, Evans. We have to warn them. Come on.
I think Theta is where we're trying to get. I love this part of the game. Just being able to pick whatever up. That's all there was in here. Wait, what's that? What's that do? I don't know. Can leave it pushed in. Got your Delta. Maybe Delta's where we're trying to get. Just in the 2 hours we played yesterday, I got like Delta and Theta and all the different substations mixed up like 20 times. It open. One of these buttholes here is how you heal. You just like stick your finger in that. It's kind of gross. Or actually, you see Tau there. That's where the arc is. You need to get to Tau and then take the arc to Phi. I don't know what the hell Omega's about. I don't know what Omicron's about. Tau is our objective. I remember now. We just left Lambda. So gross. Is this something right here? This looks... Zeppelins. Okay, it's useless. Radio. Not about the lore. Or speed.
Rusted shut. Probably for the best. Not sure I trust the shuttle train anymore.
What's going on here then? No signal, no signal.
Yeah.
Any signal?
You put in a good word for me? I'm not sure that's a good thing. Nah, I'm just messing with you.
No signal anywhere. Oh wait, can I? Oh. Wasn't doing it right.
Brandon, did you move the Carthage casing? We need to test that one before we ship it.
Established. What do I do with that? Like established, but like, what is that?
Man, you can really tell when Astrid is off platform. This place turns into such a locker room. Not in a good way, either. I don't know, man. I just say we can keep things classy, even when women are around. You know?
This is something. Oh. Oh, good. What are these? Are these eyeballs? Yo. Gross. Our reflection in the black blood of our warden whispers, I need to save them from this hell. Let them sleep, lock them in lucid dreams I've seen. Oh, I could have actually just like read it in normal. But there's a body in there, isn't there? This way. I can play chess? I'm air corrupt opponent. Aw. I wanted to lose. It's exciting to hatch WoW claim Delta. Wait, what did I say? It's exciting to watch WoW claim Delta. Half a year ago, I'd be worried I'd have Goya and Wan clean the black blood from machinery. Now its crusty surfaces seem to complement but outshine what Delta was. I can read, guys. I promise. I am literate. Light's hurting my eyes. He's telling me I don't need this vitreous flesh inside my skull to see salvation. I'll gladly remove them, stop them from obfuscating this divine mission. Okay. Don't want any part of that. My friend made a friend. Oh, I came this way. Right. Should I go? I don't think I can go that way. That's pointing. Can I go? Where can I go? This way? Not really anything going on here. There's another person. What? I think he's alive. He's moving. Oh.
Peter, can you hear me?
I don't care about that. Oh, this is what I need to do. So I need to move this over to yellow. Right? I think that's what I need to do. Is that good? Not reaching all the way over there.
Transport active. Unspecified cargo.
Oh, I'm getting a Zeppelin. Okay.
Zeppelin's on its way.
Dog.
Gotta get ready.
I don't know if I did the right thing with that antenna over there or not. I assume I did. I feel like I didn't.
That's definitely the Zeppelin.
Where? Oh, that. That anything? I don't think so.
Ah!
Calm down, we're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta, at least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right.
Spookies? A little bit.
Of course.
A little
Is
bit
this
more
a Zeppelin?
spookies.
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us.
Like I was saying earlier, I feel like we started
Why
off
won't
too
it
strong
work?
with Blair
Come on.
Witch. I don't know if we're going to be able to
Oh,
top
the
it.
tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of
This
the Omni tool?
Look who's been
doesn't
paying
feel
attention.
as
We have
scary.
to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on, I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip.
You have a weapon now?
Guess I have no choice.
Hog? I'm not gonna hurt my friend. Or might have to.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I can't. It's done? I can't use that anymore?
I hope this works.
Boop boop. Beep boop bop. Beep boop bop. Beep beep boop. Beep boop boop. Beep boop beep boop beep boop bop.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was
Had to be.
talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh,
Not
yeah,
a
sure.
robot though. Got arms and legs. Going? Oh.
Thanks.
Duh. Can we like talk while we're going, or? So like, there's very little sea life actually. Like, we saw some crabs, I think a couple of fish. Oh, there's a shark, actually.
You're really good back there, Simon.
Okay.
We got a slight delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we
They
just
coming
head
for me?
inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters.
Is
That's
that a
long
robot
way.
shark?
We don't have to worry though, because with the Dunbat,
It's got
the
lights
Ark
on
could have
it.
been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omnitool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Uh-huh, yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay?
Okay.
See you soon.
So what kind of creepy new monsters are we gonna face going in here?
That's everything, right? Thank you, Catherine. Wait,
What?
am I already here?
Hello?
Who is that? Mark?
No, we haven't met before.
Is this Mark?
I think we're safe.
Oh, I was so worried something had gone wrong.
What's your name?
Robin Bass, Theta Field Service Technician.
Nice to meet you, Robin. How did you get here?
I got scanned, like the others.
Hmm?
And then I killed myself. At least I think so. I can't remember that part.
How does that work? Did dying get you into the Ark?
Wow, you're definitely not from Theta. Let me guess, Omicron? Wasn't sure Catherine would be able to scan you guys. You're lucky. There was a lot of talk about this at Theta. The idea is, when you're activated in the Ark, there's basically two of you, right? One human, one living skin in the Ark. You don't want your copy to survive you. You yourself want to survive on the Ark. If the human you dies before the scan is initiated, or closely after, you yourself would live on in the Ark. Amazing, right?
But is it really, like, if the copy can live on without you dying, is it really you? Even if you do die, is it really you, or is it just a copy?
Did Catherine put you up to this? Killing yourself?
Catherine Chun? No. I don't think you understand. She just did scans and put them into the Ark. I hope I get to meet her soon so I can apologize. She always got into trouble with Strohmeyer when someone killed themselves.
I think she's okay with it.
Where is everyone? I thought there would be like 40 or 50 people here.
I don't know. I'll let you know if I see anyone. Robin, I'm not sure how to say this.
What?
This is
Yeah?
pretty amazing, right? I mean, the Ark.
Yeah, it's great. Catherine and the guys have really pulled through. They saved us all.
So when I do this,
Where'd it go?
if there is a bad ending, we're getting the bad ending. Most likely. I've killed a lot of these robots. A hell of a door opening. Hell of a door. Or we've got multiple levels of door. It's got layers, like an onion. That's our flashlight, by the way. In case we're really, really dark. Door shuts a lot quicker than it opens.
Hello? Anyone there? Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
Yeah? You're in Theta. Break this window open. Just go up and just start breaking shit.
Here? We're here. Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the Dunbat.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and
Dunbat?
vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's
Heroic.
at least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat. Oh, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
What's wrong?
It's quarantined. Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure. Let's go with that.
Sure.
I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
So, I like how we got teleported into the future 100 years. We were in 2015, and now it's like 2103 or something. And instead of like trying to get back, we're just like, all right, let's I'm here. There's no way back, but let's get off the planet. I just really got on board with this instead of, it blows my mind that I didn't even try to get back. What is this? This is. Do I need to take her with me?
We need to find someone who knows the cipher.
No.
It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat.
So I need to find a person or a robot. I can't trip over that. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Swipe Omnitool. That's what I thought. I think that goes to the submarine place though. Find the thing first. That looks spooky. That looks. I don't know. Let's go down this one first.
What happened to all the people?
This place looks deserted. So far.
It doesn't make any sense.
So far.
Theta is clearly the best option for survival.
Clearly. Clearly, she says. What? Not doing well in League today.
Where the hell did they all go?
Theta is out of the picture. Where would you go?
Probably
game-
Lambda or Omicron?
Well, we've seen Lambda already.
It's a game. I
Maybe
don't know.
Omicron.
I mean, it's not bad. It's just not what I expected, I guess. Hasn't been very spooky yet. Who do you main in League? Or do you have a main? Looks pretty spooky. It's just the Blair Witch game was a lot spookier.
I'm worried we won't find anyone.
Maybe they all helped us beyond.
Turn to town? It seems excessive, but not out of the question.
What is this? What am I looking at? Master tool safety. Last game of the night, you made Misfortune. Alright. Alright. I used to play Misfortune. Or I have played Misfortune. Nice, they break. I'm broke, just not picking it up. Hella grip strength. Can't open any of these. I can open this one. Oh, is this her room?
Hey, that's
Catherine's
my room.
You want me to bring something? A souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
Journal. I'm not gonna read any of that. Brush. What's that?
You have a lot of toys.
Can I turn the light on? Oh, that's so much better.
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
It's creepy.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over. seriously doubt you'll find anything useful in there.
Doubt it, huh? We'll just see about that. Alright, I think that's everything. What's this? Trash, I guess. She uses the, we use trackpads in 2100. Not trackpads. What are
You
those
don't
called?
have to search my room. We'll get by.
Balls. Dear friends, when you read this, I've entered the arcs of explained, accomplished by ceasing your life as your scan is being completed. To not frighten Catherine, I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum, placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I'll bite down. I discovered the truth behind my death. There's no tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. I advise you all to do the same and join me. Oh, wait. Is there like a glass of water I can put there? That's what that is, right? One of those things that tips back and forth. Specified. Robin Bass. Open that one. Weird. Very bloody in here. We're all dying anyway. I'm all in. Put my faith in surrendering the continuity. Okay, so she killed herself. Not very pog. What's that? Oh, it's a picture of a seagull? Lights here. Don't like that. That sound. Something coming? What is that? I just got a glimpse of it. It's gone. Okay. Okay. What? Where do I go? Up here? I don't know if I want to go up here, really. But here we go.
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
Unable to connect to mainframe. Reset router. Reset router and sub-level vault. Okay. So I think we're gonna need to go to the basement and come back here.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
So you saved the whole staff digitally on these chips?
That was the plan.
Broken.
Alright.
Damaged.
Huh. So am I looking... Oh, here's the one that's intact.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
How do you do that? Probably need to go to the basement thing. Probably also the only one. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Need
there.
to fix that mainframe connection.
Let's go to the basement and fix that. Let's check out what's in this room first.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises. Ah, I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
David Mundayy. How did this...
Sounds familiar.
What is this?
Mundayy. Mundayy was the doctor we went to see in 2015.
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munshie's templates. A legacy scan.
Okay, that's it.
Wow, that was fun.
That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are gonna run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
Good thing you went to bed last night instead of finishing the movie? Why's that?
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak
June
and Professor
getting called
Wang.
in.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it.
Shit
Paul
show.
worked out a diet with some variations you should try out.
It worked out.
You can
though.
continue doing
Worked
physical
out.
therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're gonna keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed.
We're good though. Pretty good movie.
The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. It's made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
Damn. So, when we went in 2015 to scan our brain, that scan got uploaded into this new robot body.
What's a legacy scan?
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along.
Yep.
Waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
Yep. Guess. Yep. That mystery's figured out. Let's go down into the creepy basement.
Thanks, Dromar. That's a real helpful report. Be quiet, the proxy listens. What happened to Theta? No explanations anywhere.
Kinda sounds like a warning.
Quiet. Roxy listens. I don't like that. Which door do we go in? Well, that one's closed off. Leave that open, actually. This one, we could go in there. We could. We could also go in here. Do I go in the room with the green light or the room with the red light? You know, green feels safer, but red feels like where I need to go. am just staying crouched. What the fuck? Oh my god. Ladies, just fucked. There's nothing in here also. Can I talk to her? No. Something in here. We are not alone. There it is. I don't know if you can see that. It looks like a husk from Halo. Halo? Maybe. It looks like a scion from Mass Effect. But that's the vibe I'm getting from it. I'm in a maze of servers. Oh, and this is dead end. Ah! There it is! I don't know what that sound I made was. Is it coming at me? No, this is a dead end. It's not coming. Still here? Why? Go away. I need to get by you. Oh no. I don't think it can see because we get the hint that it can like be quiet, right? Oh, I turned around and like just barely stepped in here. Maybe it can see. It didn't like that I turned the flashlight on. It's gonna get us, I think. Just not gonna look at it. Holy shit, dude. I didn't like that. I was not a fan of that. Finally get by it now? I'm kind of just following it. What if I pick this up and throw it over there? Yes, big brain. Gigantic brain, very wrinkly. Please stand by. Manual confirmation needed. No, no, no. Switch to confirm reset. Oh god, it's after me. I don't know if I did it or not. I think it got me. I can't run anymore. That's not what I wanted to do. Can I open doors? Fuck. I don't know if I reset or not. I flipped the switch. I'm gonna go up here and just see. It doesn't have arms, so I don't think you can climb up.
Good job, Simon.
This better have worked.
Good job.
Going down there again.
We did it. Pog. First try. I have got to use the bathroom after that. That was... back. A butthole to touch.
The legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathmark already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them run free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly
Sounds like it
sentient
works like it
machines
now.
thinking they're people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method. There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Where would I see that? I guess notes. Stroheimer is really mad has tight security. Data Refuge, Construct Wrangler. He's working for Stroheimer. Strohmeyer? Shall we cut the wave leak from the helmet? I think this guy, Brandon Land, is going to be our guy. Because he's working for someone who tightened security.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going.
Put him up.
There we are.
Where?
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
It's okay. It's all a part of the scam.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Okay, calm down, Mr. Wan.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you.
Stress limit
Did we just
exceeded.
bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work.
We need like
Maybe
an
we can try
environment
again.
or something for him in there. Should just try again?
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Don't be afraid.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
There's no need to worry.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Mr. Wan, I need you to stay calm.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you.
This setup won't work. We need something else.
What? Can I just like select someone else? I don't think I can. We go to this computer. Scan log, schedule. I mean, this has a slot for the chip. There's nothing going on there, though. Scans. Boat tank, scan room. Beach. Restricted file. Restricted file. There's a slot for... There's not a slot for the thing here. Hang on. I think I need the thing. I need the chip. Can't put it there. There's nowhere to put it here. What's this?
Strasky, come
Oh,
in.
this is
I need
lore.
help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself.
B2. No external device detected. Get out of my way. What's this? Is this anything? No. Just a plug. Restricted file. Oh, oh, what's this? Simulation assets? Hang on. That's what this is. I thought it was like some sort of weird webcam. Got it now. We've got a beach, we've got a ski lodge. Let's copy that to the chip. Let's copy the for sales? Oh. Okay, I guess I got everything. That's all we needed. So where do we put him? The beach? That was already on there. So we can try that?
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Mr. Wan, I need your help.
Dr. Chen, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Everything's fine. They
I
didn't
feel like I need to
your
put him in
help.
the scan room.
We need the new security cipher.
Dr. Chen? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here.
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
Scan room, he'll probably just think
That wasn't so bad.
he's at work,
Soma really
right?
got me worked up,
It's a
bastard.
familiar environment.
What? Where did it? Alice?
The scan is done. Are you feeling all right, Mr. Wan?
Sean? Where's Alice?
She left. Mr. Wan, I need you to give me the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is a trick.
No, it's okay, I promise.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real.
It didn't sound very
You won't break
convincing.
me, wow, you hear me? You won't break me!
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right, we need to think this through. We need some more data.
Need a module. What the hell's a module? Is this? I don't think that's anything. Nothing going on in here. Put this back in here and get one of these people. I could just drag them down here. This about? It's the ARC prototype, so nothing really. Well, where the hell do I get a module? What's that about? I don't even know where I would put it in. Let's put him in the ski lodge just so we know that it has been done.
That wasn't so bad. Stromeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this? Where am I?
Relax, Mr. Wan. Just keep calm.
Dr. Chun?
Wait! Simon, you just reset the simulation.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. Because it wasn't gonna work. I'm just grabbing anything and everything at this point. Maybe we need to go somewhere else. Maybe we need to go back. Oh, what was his name? Wan? We saw Wan.
I wish I knew Brandon better.
Right.
What would make him talk?
Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you. If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Some red rocks. We got a castle.
Brandon, you ready to go? Stromeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Seems like they were getting ready to leave. Heard some lady telling
child
Brandon
aboard?
to hurry up.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission
Engineering.
buffer. Hang on. That's Alice Coster. Wouldn't have guessed they even knew of each other. Interesting.
Okay. Got here. I'm really a mess thinking about the scan. Everyone's being so brave, all smiles, no regrets. You know how you said you would hold my hand during the scan? The offer still stands, I gratefully accept. If we do it together, we can suffer the hangover together as well. You say it takes a couple of days to recover.
There's a note from Alice that makes me think she was scanned alongside Brandon.
Okay, that sounds really promising. We can definitely use that. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We can trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally
It's just
to you.
something that I do
That's
now.
really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile. I found more evidence suggesting they were together during the scan.
That's okay, Sherlock. We got it already. We should focus on simulating Brandon Wan.
That wasn't open before. That was all the way closed before. I don't like that.
That wasn't so bad. Stromeyer really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Stromeyer. He's sending you to the news site for ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Chun just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
I hope I don't have to remember that because I wasn't paying attention.
Goodbye.
No, wait.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Well, I already unplugged it and I can't plug it back in, so we'll just leave it. I was gonna take it with me, but I guess I can't do that.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
Shit's gonna go awry.
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything.
That's
Let's
something's
go
coming
ahead
for
and...
me.
Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
Sounds easy enough. I wish she could talk while she was, like, in the handheld version. There's gonna be something in here, isn't there? What we got here? What's going on? Can't move these. Is there a light? Oh, actually there's not lights. What's going on here? What dude? Now, that's there for if we need it, which I feel like we might. What's going on? Like, oh, I gotta plug this in. Idiot. We're locked in. Active. Tests. Pairing release. Recent progress. Did I do that in the wrong order? What just happened? Is that scripted? That's yellow now. I feel like I should just leave. Just head out. No need to check in and see what's going on there. Where am I going here? Can't go this way. Oh. So now that the Dunbat's fucked, what's the plan? I guess we're walking to the Marianas Trench. What is this? I think I need to plug my friend up so she can tell us what to do. I sneeze. Oh, it's good. Went away. So this is where the Ark was. Right here.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the Abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the
what?
only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the Abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the Abyss.
That does
Sure.
sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
How difficult could it be? So we need to go here. It's time to finalize the Ark with the scans we have. I'm sorry for all of you who wanted to go but didn't get a chance to scan yourself for the project. It's been on hold. It's been 2 months since I've added a scan, and I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back the support you all showed when we started the project. Never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. Just wanted to save something. There's people who killed themselves and didn't get on the Ark. Ride the climber to the abyss, regroup at Tau, head to the launch site, load the bullet, and launch Ark. Dude survey. Recently, it was decided our project would become Pathos 2's last official commitment. The staff has been urged to carry on with duties. I think our project is the most logical step towards saving mankind. Sure. Think temporary discomfort, no matter how severe or small price to pay. Sure. Think Ark should leave Earthbound to be launched into space. Sure. Think we're at risk of losing our humanity if we rid ourselves of disease and our mortality. No. Think even an inferior group of artificial people would benefit our society. Yeah. I mean, that's like Siri, right? Is this how other players have voted? This one was really... These two are really, close, huh? The undersuit. Oh, it's hazmat power suit. Power pack tools. Prep arc with signal transmitter. There's some codes. Like that's important.
That's Phi, all right. Quick stop at Omicron, then Tau, then Phi.
Let's do it.
What's this?
Wow, that's so cool. It's the whole gang.
A crew photo? Really? Who are you saving this for? The world was dead.
Thanks, Simon. I thought being an asshole wasn't invented until the 22nd century. Now I know better.
What's this thing?
Purpose volume.
That's just a compact examiner. Cosper uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
Give it a try.
Sure, let's see what we're made of.
Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Can I reach it? It's like an MRI.
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen? Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
Okay.
At least we know how to get on the Ark.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
So I should probably go out there, huh? That's probably what do, huh? Nice connected. Oh, this is the Ark prototype. $396 terabytes corrupted. Please reduce memory footprint. Oh, wait. So you have to get rid of like 800 terabytes. What the hell are we gonna get rid of? Physics. Dynamic light. Clouds. I mean, clouds aren't important, right? Boats? You don't need... Do you need boats? Rivers? Buoys? Why did that one show up? Why is that one red? What's going on here? We just get rid of everything. Wait, no. We fucked up. Need some type of water and some type of light. It requires the physics buoy. needs that. Needs that. Does it need fluid physics? I need to get rid of like 40 more gigs. Hang on. What if we just unclick everything? We need this. Oh. This, and we need that. And for this, we need this. System interface scan. Some type of water. Type of light. Let's do the river, and obviously we need the buoy. This, this. We got it. Easy.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real arc. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process. You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not. Try pausing it when the dummy is loaded.
It's paused.
No, try again. The dummy needs to be loaded when you pause.
What do you mean?
Yes, of course. So
course.
precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
Are we done here? Can we go to
unwanted?
Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go.
Yeah, I
Don't
don't
forget
think
to
I
take me
could
with you.
carry that. I don't know. Am I a robot or am I in someone else's body? Unclear. Buzz, buzz.
Soma! Grant, where are you? It got out of hand. I'm in Sector O.
Here. Let's insert connector chip. Be back now. Well, I have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I think we're about to be chased, so I wanted to use the bathroom before that begins. We need a connector chip, wherever that might be. How'd your last game go, though? Did you win? Where are we? Okay, so we're at the main lift. Where would a connector chip be? It's probably security checkpoint, because it's the only other red thing. So I need to go... here. $29, 7, and 7. Yeah, that's pretty decent, I feel like. Something can go in there. Something we don't have. Survive Arc Project, stop people from killing themselves, send off C and the team, keep people safe, enjoy the rest of Armageddon. Do you do ranked in League? I don't know if you said or not. Hackers not alone. There's this 3 proxy creatures. Check and seal doors, move downstairs, shuttle Omicron. My weekend's been pretty good. Pretty good. I was a little ick yesterday. I think just because I drank so much the day before. Other than that, it's been good. Been good. Should rank but get anxious playing for real. I feel you. There was a long time I didn't play any ranked in any game because I was just like, I don't know. Or like I would do placements and then I would never actually rank or like try to climb, just because I didn't want to lose any bit that I had. Oh, it's fine. I had to eat something, and then I felt better. Medical laboratory. There's probably not going to be a connector chip in here. Not enough, in my opinion. You're saying I didn't drink enough, Rick? Rick's over here trying to give me alcohol poisoning.
Terry Akers, Chief Factor.
I don't want to listen to that. I'm pretty sure there's like some sort of monster that will fight me based off sound, like if it hears me. Just a longer buzz. I woke up drunk before? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's not very fun. Is that a full ass human in there? How do I get in there? Did I touch I'm afraid. I feel like. So this thing heals you, but like I feel like whenever I use one, things spawn. So I don't want to do that. You tell me this glass beaker can't break a window? I actually need something heavy. Let's do it. Finally done with work for now. Oh, Luna, I went back and watched one of your VODs, and I liked your overlays. Did you do your overlays yourself, or did you get them from somewhere? Gonna finish Scream? Yeah, finish Scream. It's coming. Super fortunate with artists. Okay, I'll take it. Does it know I'm here? I hate that. Just overhauled the emotes. I checked the emotes. You probably noticed I stole. You got like an extension that shows off your emotes, and I yoinked that. I had a different one. I didn't really like it. It didn't really fit. And this one you can customize. Which I just made it match like the normal Twitch dark color. You gotta have customization options. You gotta have it. That's like the most fun part about streaming, is customizing all your emotes and stuff. Your page overlays. But yeah, we watched Scream last night. We might watch the second one tonight.
Sarah, how the hell are we going to make sure the Ark makes it?
It's pretty good.
You know
it's pretty good.
I just wish these numbers
I mean,
were better.
Even though I hadn't watched it, I knew the ending.
Yeah, just a pack of data.
Somehow. I think the second one's okay, but it fell off after that. I think I heard they were gonna make another one at some point, like maybe last year, but then of course COVID just kind of screwed the whole movie deal for everybody. Why COVID? COVID just like ruined movies for a year and a half, 2 years. I mean, everything else too, but most importantly, movies. Ew. I like that. So that creature that can hear me, it's definitely around. Key control. I think this is where I need to get. I just don't know how to get in there. Like, it's got a like halfway broken window. Oh, this is what I need. I know these can break windows. I think everything else I was trying to use just wasn't big enough, heavy enough. We'll see. Chip. It's right there. But I don't think you can get in here. Oh, this is Brandon. We just talked to Brandon. Yeah. So now what? Is it just gonna like walk back and forth outside this room now? It's really gross looking. What's that thing sticking out there? What's that? I don't know. One good thing about COVID, personally. Fuck this, dude. Why'd that have to happen? One good thing about COVID was they started releasing things like just on streaming services. Like, I hate going to the movie theaters. I just don't enjoy it. So the fact that things were just coming out on like Disney Plus or HBO Max, that was great. That was awesome. The opposite. I don't know. I watch all my movies right here on my monitor with my headphones on, and there's no other sound. So like when I go to a theater and I hear people like gasping and coughing and clapping, it's just like, ugh, stop. It's right here. You like going when it's empty? I mean, I'd just rather be in the comfort of my own home. But that's just me with everything. I'm a hermit. I don't leave. Like being there. I mean, it's a vibe. I just like that vibe. I used to really like going to midnight releases. Oh, fuck you. When that was a thing. Then they just stopped doing that. Let me in. Close the door. Anywhere. We're good. Stop breathing so loud. This man's a loud breather. Mouth breather. Do. Okay. Ow. I need to get up there. Yeah, like I'd trust this ladder again. I'd be like double checking every rung, every step. Need to heal. What the hell? That looks like it goes on forever. Actually. Is this where I think it is? I think it was. Going the day before it leaves theaters, noon showing. Those are most empty, best time to go. Yeah, if I do go to the theaters, I normally go like the first showing on the Monday. Like the earliest time. What's going on? Why am I just like... I don't have a flashlight.
Don't move.
Was this
It's
supposed to
okay.
happen?
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Oh.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out, like couples do.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but... What happened?
We fell in love.
What? Huh? We're back here. This is the elevator. Ugh. It's so blurry. Okay, that's where we went. I haven't been to a movie in a long time. I haven't been. I think the last movie I saw in theaters was Endgame. It's either Endgame or Spider-Man Far From Home. I pretty much just only do Marvel movies. If I do go to the theaters, everything else I feel like I can wait. Oh. We have a passenger. Okay, I think, wait, what was that? Okay, I think we need to turn power on or something. Let's see if someone will go this week. Yeah, I actually went... I think Endgame is the first movie I just decided to go to a movie by myself because I couldn't find anyone to go with. I actually didn't mind going by myself. It was okay. There's a dude. Like the big screen, but the TV in theater system is better. Yeah. I don't even really care for big screen. I don't like... If I do go to the theater, I sit in the very, very back, like against the wall. Anything closer, I feel like I've got to like move my head around to see everything. I'm missing stuff. It's so dark. You should try to go with the only person. You just like to talk about the movie after. Yeah. It's nice that I always like, if I watch something, I'm always like bugging someone like, you gotta see this, you gotta watch this. I need someone to talk about with it. Talk about it with. Do you like books? What kind of books you read? I'm not a big like book reader, but I read a lot of comics. Did he leave? He did not leave. He's still very much here. What? I was so quiet. How'd he hear me? Read anything? Can I switch him out? Good book, then a not so good book. I kind of just read anything Marvel. I stay up to date, so I read all they come out every Wednesday. I'll just read almost everything that they come out with. And I've read like a few independent comics. I think the last book I read was Ready Player One, and that was, I mean, that was before the movie came out. He's hearing me. Try Comics, I recommend it. I recommend it. It can be a bit intimidating at first, but you know, you just like find a character you like and pick up the newest #1 and start from there is what I would recommend. And then a lot of times it'll be like they may allude to someone or like this happened in this comic. And then if you're interested, go pick that up. Comic shops can be a little intimidating, but I mean, if you like digital, there's Marvel Unlimited, and I think they've got a lot of stuff there. There's also like a DC comic app, if you prefer DC. Love Spider-Man. Spider-Man is like the one comic I don't read. I mean, I like Spider-Man. I just feel like I know it all about Spider-Man. I read all like Spider-Man's villains comics books, like Venom, Carnage, Black Cat. I'm reading, which Venom isn't really a villain anymore. Also in every like team up book, crossover, what have you, Spider-Man's usually pretty heavily in the center of it. I'm a big X-Men fan. I love the X-Men. That's like my corner of Marvel, or more so. Probably pretty basic from what you see in the movies you like him. Yeah. He's fun. He's cool. There's some really cool Spider-Man stories out there that I have been meaning to read, and I just haven't gotten around to it. Like, I think the Clone Saga is one of them. Into the Spider-Verse is cool. I like the movies. I grew up with the movies, of course. I don't know what I'm doing, what I'm looking for here. I'm just trying to survive, really. I feel like I'm not doing a good job. Never forget Spider-Man 3 Tobey Maguire. He's horrified? Oh, what, a Venom? Or just emo Tobey Maguire. The emo version of Spider-Man. Fair enough. I think that's a lot of people's least favorite part of that movie, or those movies, all of them. Hip thrusted in the streets. He's coming for me. There's rumors. Do you keep up with the MCU at all? Like all the Avengers movies? You do? So have you seen the rumors that Toby and Andrew are going to be in the next Spider-Man? Yeah, there's rumors of a crossover with Spider-Man's. I mean, I'm hoping for it. Obviously, in the trailer, we saw Doc Ock from the first Spider-Man. Or the second Spider-Man. I don't remember. And there was what we think was Willem Dafoe's laugh as the Green Goblin. Is he coming back again? Second. First is Venom. No, Green Goblin was the first one. Yeah. Have I been through here before? Didn't I just come through here? No. This is new. This is different. Gonna go make some dinner. Leave like, alright, dude. Well, thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you in a bit. Have a good dinner. Hopefully gonna beat this today. I don't know. I feel like we're making pretty good progress. I think it's only supposed to be like a 6-hour game. We're already 4 hours into it. Is he talking to me? One of those things. It's like right outside the door. Oh, it's coming. There it is. It's coming down here. It's gonna turn. It is. No, it's turning around. No, don't do that. Something to pick up. Throw. Okay. That's locked. This is the most enemies we've seen in any of the places we've been so far. Like most of the places, there's just been like one monster in the whole building. Let's set this down gently. There's a ladder. Can I open this door? I cannot. That's not doing anything. Is he coming in here? Why? Why you gotta do that? Oh. This is gonna make a lot of noise, I feel like. Did this dude leave? I think he left. Yeah, he's walking away. Good deal. So what we got going on here? Gotta pump it. What did that do for us? Did it unlock this door? Fuck, he's right there. Come on, dude. Go over there. Very... Okay, I don't know how he didn't hear that, but I'll take it. This is nice. This is bright. I like it. I'll accept it. I'll take it. I don't know where I need to get. Which way is... I guess this is the only way I can get. Pretty straightforward. I'm back down. This right? This doesn't feel right. Maybe I just drop down here. Go in here. Can I open this door? Not. Oh, good. A butthole. He's coming for us? Oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I guess I should have. We did initiate the emergency flush.
Holy shit, Hawk blew up the O2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want anchors following us to Omicron.
Oh shit, she's fucking hurt. Her suit is leaking.
We have to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
Oh, fuck, no!
Have you guys seen that movie? It's a newer movie. Underwater, I think it's called. With Kristen Stewart. I watched it because it was supposed to be like Cthulhu-ish. And I was like really getting into Lovecraft stuff and Cthulhu at that point. It felt like Alien. It felt like Alien, but underwater.
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
I mean, it was pretty good. I'd say if you haven't seen Alien, definitely watch it. If you have seen Alien, once you realize it's kind of just Alien rehashed, it ruins it a little bit, but it's still pretty good. Stewart, like,
This is Omicron?
you don't like her
Hope they
acting?
saved me a diving suit.
I think she's actually pretty good. Obviously, in Twilight, there wasn't much there, but she's better.
Hey, come on! Open up!
Chick with no emotional activity on her face.
What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse?
Yeah, from Twilight.
Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call.
Hello?
Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, you okay? Look, I know you're the strong
I
silent
mean, I
type,
thought she
but
was
need
pretty
you to
good
say something
in
every now and then,
Underwater.
so I know you're all right. Jonesy? Jones?
Fuck's sakes.
The
Let's try
only-
the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
We're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Well, I'm not going to say the only. My least favorite
There's
actress
nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and
is
let's check the annex.
the lady from The Blind Side and Blindfold or Birdhouse. Gravity. Gravity's why I don't like her. Sandra Bullock. I don't like Sandra Bullock. I don't watch anything with Sandra Bullock in it anymore because of Gravity. I watched Gravity and that just pissed me off.
This isn't safe.
When they're not a scary movie are very not safe for work. Yeah, most of them are. I feel like in especially slasher movies, there's like always at least one sex scene, at least one. I don't like the sounds scary games make. But me either. Okay, it's a pressurized door. Sure, just directing writing because Twilight was crap. Yeah, I actually still have never watched all the Twilights. I think I watched the first one, and that was it. Seems very type A. I don't know. If you've seen Gravity, you'll probably understand why I don't like her. What the hell's the point of coming down here? Is there somewhere to go? Do I have to jump? Oh, I gotta jump. Right? Or am I just... I feel like this isn't right. Oh, okay, we're just gonna fall off into the deep now. Rip. The sounds, the moaning, the pudding slapping sounds, and the cries. To the list from Moon Knight? No. No, I don't ever want to see Gravity again. Like, that's just a movie that made me mad. It made me angry. If you've seen the trailer, I count, if it's in the trailer, it's not a spoiler. If you've seen the trailer, you know she's an astronaut. She goes to space, as astronauts do. and then she just has a panic attack for 2 hours. And that's the whole movie. Like, you knew what you were signing up for. You know what's in space.
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
Head home in about 10, see if you can locate Scream. Alright. Alright. What is that a shadow of?
This is Omicron? Hope they saved me a diving suit.
So I think we were like halfway on the right track down here. I think we do need to come down. I'm gonna go to that first. That's probably where we need to go. Yeah, Rick, I think Pluto. It's on HBO Max, it's on AMC Plus, and like if you have those, that's probably gonna be easier. I've never used Pluto, but according to Google, it's on Pluto for free right now. There's probably got like a web browser you can just watch stuff through.
Whoa. Better be careful.
There we go. What the hell is that sound?
Catherine?
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got
Bye
nothing?
to Snapchat.
Good luck.
It's my friend's
Thanks.
anniversary dinner.
Kath, how are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place.
Wait.
This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended
So we need to
in
get to the
air,
bottom right.
which is kind of interesting now
Right.
that I think about it.
Omicron is the very bottom right. So,
Kath, Why do you think I was made? Why would this AI,
just turn them
the
all
WoW,
on?
bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Oh,
Tell me, why do you think the
Here's
WoW
that's
brought
it.
me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea: preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring
Wow.
humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
okay. Is there something else I'm supposed to do?
Catherine, are we alive?
That's an impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
Just figured there must be a way to know. To know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so
I
different.
need a code of some
The
sort.
world sure does.
There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room. Where'd you go?
Up the ladder.
Just doing some exploring.
We got here.
Are you hearing that glitched noise?
Yeah, what is that?
Try to figure out what it's about, but they wouldn't tell me anything.
I
Oh
never
no.
realized how much
Guess
the
they asked if you were
idea
missing
of
or if you were
myself
dead.
depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. And not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
That's an interesting observation.
I feel like the code's
think
gonna
I
be
solved it.
1880.
Solved what?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van?
What are you talking about?
It's a trap.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Yep.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's
What
get
do you
going.
mean, what's the problem? It's the... This idiot. Idiot AI. I like all the puzzles and stuff in this game. I think they're pretty, like, they're not hard. Just like doing sequences and stuff like that. Something fun about them. Use an alternate entrance. Okay. Probably the place we went earlier.
This had better be the right way.
That's it. That's it right there.
Let's find that suit and get out.
This looks promising. Yeah. Just a bunch of dead dudes. Some shit. Dude's dead. We can go in there, or we can go. This leads up. How many floors does this go up? Okay, at least one floor. This seems override a dive room console. Is there like a... This is the containment FB. Can't go in here. This is South Hall FB. Looks like we gotta go up. But repair, dispatch, containment, done. What's this? There's somebody standing right there. This is the containment F1. Oh, we were in the basement. This is floor 1. I'm gonna go this way. There's nothing over here. Hall. Can only go this way. Med bay. What's this about? I don't know. I do not know. I'm just staying crouched. I don't know what kind of creature this is, what triggers it, but I'm not trying to find out, you know. All the lights have to turn off back there.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
The Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Okay. Nice. Right, again. There she is on the left. Our suits tested and ready. Don't care. There's an older Omni tool.
Simon, look for a suit in the lockers.
I just did. They're locked. Who locks lockers? Oh, these lockers.
Found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman.
There's a dead woman
Just
inside.
like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
You lock your locker? Nah, I mean, I get that's pretty normal. Well, in high school I didn't. There was a way you could like jam a piece of folded up paper or something in our locks so they wouldn't actually lock, so you could just like walk up and open it. But that came back to bite me. I had an iPod Nano back when that was the hot new shit, and that got stolen out of my locker. Surprise, surprise. So I locked my locker after that. Or I just stopped keeping anything like that in there. I don't really remember. TBH. Yeah, like if I was like at
Not exactly great
a gym or somewhere like that, I would lock it.
Remember what we found out at Theta? The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead colleague, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
I guess you're right. What about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
Thanks. I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
Cortex, chip, structure gel, and a battery pack? Is that what I need? Is that what I was told? Swipe on me. Oh, this is like where we need to leave. Okay. Okay.
Don't forget, we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a power pack to get the suit ready.
Cortex chip, structure gel, and a power pack. Now, where the hell is any of that? It's awful dark in here. What the fuck is that? Storage? Would there be anything in storage? Are we storing anything useful for me? Thing's locked. Damn it. Stand by for diagnosis. What did that say? What is this? Wait, what did I just do? Do I have to hit all of these? Yes. I think it's saying find the wow. What the fuck? That's so loud and so bright. What's that? Oh, it's not that. Gel. Control chip malfunction. So, wait, what? I gotta fix this? I'm gonna read any of that. I'm just gonna move on. Dispense gel. Oh. What? We that in there. Close it. Lock it. This over. Come on. Does this fix it? Is this what I need to do to it? I feel like this wouldn't fix it. Some gunk on it. What happens if we bring it over to this other one though? I gotta see. Coming back to life? Kinda.
Came back to life.
Mm-hmm.
Or something like it.
Just gonna. Actually, I'll open it. If it wants to be free, it can be free. Got the gel. Gel acquired. Now we just need the Cortex chip and the power pack. Then we'll be in business. Said Pluto? I did say Pluto. That's what Google told me. I've never used Pluto or looked at Pluto, so I don't know even how. Oh, this is what we look like. Oh, we look cool. We're a little robot man. I like that. I like that.
It's not something you really want to get comfortable with.
Some fish? What are we doing with these fish? Tubes. Gotta have tubes. Do I need to use this? I'm gonna use it. I probably shouldn't. I don't think I need to, but there we are. See, shit goes wrong when I use those. That's why I don't like using them. I'll be back in a bit. Hey, you got it. Alright. Alright. Hydroponics. What can be in here? Maybe a Cortex chip. Fuck off, chair. Get out of here. Why are chairs so heavy? Okay, nothing in here. South stairwell. This looks good. This looks fun and inviting. Very good aura here. Very good vibes. But that lurk. Incorrect force sector. Oh, okay. Wait, I didn't even have to do the thing? Mining hall and main entrance. Power room. Obviously a power pack is going to be in the power room. I feel like these storage rooms are just going to be for me to hide in at some point. There's something in here? Or am I just hearing this? I think there's something in here. This is what the power pack looks like. Okay. something right there. Excuse me? It's right there. I need to get right there. That's where the power bank is. It's not gonna move. What's the mechanic for this thing? I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I can't. I can't do it. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Had to get some food for myself. Also, blanket here. Let's get cozy. Let's get comfy. While I'm eating, us watch something. Something. I don't know what. I think there's new. Let's check this out. Where's 2 playtest?
Welcome back to another recording of one of our Overwatch 2 playtests that
New
occurred
map.
in Hawaii during the playoffs. Mitch Leslie here, joined by Matthew Morello, your regularly scheduled commentators. And again, we have the San Francisco Shock playing up against the Dallas Fuel, this time on the map of New York.
You're the only one outside of my grandmother who calls me Matthew. But
yep. Well, now everyone else will too.
Yeah, it's a you know, an old Italian woman New York thing, you know, and seeing New York created in Overwatch 2, it looks so good. I remember when we did the PvP live stream and we showed this one off, and we saw a little bit about it at BlizzCon Line. I could not wait to see, you know, players, you know, get a chance with this map, as you know, the art here just looks tremendous all the way through. They really kind of captured the essence of New York City and put it in a much more manageable space.
Yes, absolutely. Much of the vibrance still present here, and it's really fun just to see a lot of the little Easter eggs that have been dropped in here. So keep your eyes peeled for those. Now, let us not forget, this is a hybrid
Easter eggs?
Yes, so the red
What
team,
kind of
which will
Easter eggs
be
we
some of the
talking here?
players from the Dallas Fuel. It's actually all players from the Dallas Fuel.
I
They'll
thought this
be
was gonna
on
be
offense, so they'll have to take the point then will
push map.
unlock a payload, and it'll kind of work a lot
I
like
wanna
how
see
you know
push.
with escort maps. Is Super, he's actually going to get DMAC'd really early, and that's going to allow Sparkle to take this high ground here through the train.
Yeah, this train car forms a bit of an overpass on this map, and Sparkle was hoping to get some work done,
dude.
but you're dealing with the Stone Cold Killer Violet. He gets rid of both the enemy DPSs.
You know, the Shock messes around putting, you know, Violet on DPS during the season. They're not going to have to do that anymore. You know?
Is this with the
right
Sombra
there
work?
on the Batiste, right? He's got a Hanzo into 76 coming through that train, and he's able to just take them out, you know, with the help of that immortality field. Is Hanbin on the Reinhardt. You can see now they're actually trying to play more for this train, right? Try and get the Hanzo in the 76
I don't know
up in here to do some damage.
if they have the
them
player
seems
reworks
preferable to
active
playing
during
inside
this,
the
or if
choke,
it's
because this is a
just
different look for Super. He's actually playing the Diva.
if it's just to
Not
test
normally
out
a
the
selection in
map.
Overwatch 1, but he's still making it look pretty darn good. As so far, the Dallas Fuel are being denied this little train card overpass. Now, maybe they'll think about walking under. We'll see. So far, though, it's a pretty brutal choke to get through.
You can hear Ash's gun, right, when she shoots from underneath the bridge. Just the sound's just so much more real. It feels like more of the impact.
It's more immersive,
yeah,
right?
it is. Super's going to be in a tough spot here, but
The
so the reason
sounds-
you're playing the Diva on defense,
I didn't
you
think-
want to control this high ground, right? You know,
I would
with,
be fine if they
potentially
didn't change the
defense
sounds at
matrix,
all.
This will be a
I've never had a
used by
problem with any of the
Glisters. This is
sounds in
gonna buy
Overwatch.
the Shock some more time to stabilize. But, you know, Diva, you're able to control some of this train car, and
Except for
then also
Jazzy
if players
Lucio.
get weak, you have the
Get rid of that.
mobility to get up.
I don't
finish
like
them
that
off.
sound.
Transitioning between the high and low ground quickly is pretty important. And look at this. Hanbin goes ahead of the amplification matrix thrown down by Fielder and eats up some of the oncoming damage. Drops down to the low ground. He's done a heck of a lot of work here. He'll be desuited, but the Dallas Fuel here, they've moved to the point. You can see that's denoted by that sort of that blue strip around it. And again, like any hybrid map, it's 3 ticks, and once they have them, they'll access a payload. Dragon Strike thrown in, I guess, the presumed direction of San Francisco coming out, but that's 4 players going to be hit with that EMP. Remember, initially they'll lose the use of their abilities, but it's the damage amplification for Sombra after the fact it's so deadly. Tyre's able to find 1 kill, but Sparkle turns around and eliminates him instantly. It looks like some stabilization here from the shot.
Yeah, it's that
Well,
EMP
it's
now, right?
good
It
rework.
does % health damage to
least
players
it's on the one.
around, you know, 40% of the current health, and then also it marks them, right? So the Sombra's able to get more damage down. Tayo, in a traditional game, right, Overwatch 1, where the hack takes the abilities offline forever, that's a nice kill there by Tayo to finish off Fielder. I know potentially the Soldier 76 up at the high ground would have not been able to use that tac visor to defend the team, but that time he was. It still wasn't enough to turn the fight, though.
No Fielder, and still the Fuel want to go forward here. Sound barrier from Jex is what sets them up, but there's going to be a Bob used defensively by Glister. Harden's Wrecking Ball again. He still favors the mobility of that hero. And he's found Violet, who backs right up onto a mini health pack and is able to stay alive now, thanks to that, plus his own healing. He's hit with a pile driver, gets a Harmony Orb from his teammate, and that forces the immortality field of Violet, which is removed, and Fielder gets him at long range.
And you see Violet on the Batiste, even to protect himself pretty well. Is this going to be a backup? Oh no!
Perhaps the shock is so taken in by
Fire
the
truck.
ambience, Matthew, that they just are not
Engine
aware
11.
of what Doha's doing. Either way, look, we see it in Overwatch League. It's fitting that it occurs here. Payload's on the move.
Yes, backup not paying attention and Doha being sneaky. That's going to be an EMP as well.
They've said they're getting rid of
FD
Bridge
got using
stun.
the Valkyrie, just trying to keep everybody alive.
I don't know
Not going to be able to do so.
what the hell they're going to
Sombra's
give her
role now
to
is
make her usable.
much different than it was in Overwatch 1. Overwatch 1, she was really used for a lot of like scouting and information from the DPS perspective, right? And trying to set up other teammates to pick up the kills.
Focused.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Where now her kit not change completely, but just change enough in tune to be more of like an assassin. How she was able to be.
Yeah, getting the extra damage on hacked targets, plus the EMP doing % health damage, which is huge against teams with tanks in that front line being affected by it. Doha there gets out after there's a hack on Super.
And something you notice just by kind of watching and observing the game thus far is that's a really nice pulse bomb there from Callisto. I believe it actually even does some damage on Ejecta. The ultimates, right? In Overwatch 1, you play, and a lot of the team fights are just a lot decided by ultimates, right? Both teams just using 2-3 ultimates in a fight, and you always seem to have some up. Right now, with how Overwatch 2 looks here, and the current tuning here in this alpha, it's not there's more opportunity to make plays without ultimates, but then it also obviously makes the impact of when you use that ultimate stronger and more impactful.
Absolutely. I mean, gaining less ultimate charge while firing on tanks definitely is
and one less tank.
Dissuade people from doing that. Super. Gonna get a remake opportunity here, and quickly Sparkle had to get out. He was at risk of being hacked, and even for a split second not being able to recall would have been the difference between being alive, getting back to your team, and
very cluttered.
5 seconds remain in the round now, but the fuel are on the card, so we will have an overtime. EMP connects there. It's a nice
Very
one
close.
from Doha, and re-hack there on FD God to make it so there's no CC from the Brig, and the card's getting close to the checkpoint.
Yeah, I mean, he is one of the best Sombras we have in the Overwatch League, so you fully expect him to be able to pick up the reworked version of Sombra and really start to master it early on. Nice pulse bomb meet there from Super.
Is the truck going to go through the
See if they
building?
can finish it off. Yeah, nice sleep as well, so they're going to take out Sparkle.
Tayo here with the Hanzo. This next part of the map is a little bit twisty and turny, so having a Sonic arrow here just to scout out some of these movements in advance like that, very helpful now, as Tayo can be aware of exactly where Fielder was waiting. Perfect execution of that information.
Look around the room
through the building
here, towards this last stage of the map. There are so many different ways you can attack this, right? You see the way that Hanbin's taking right now, kind of attacking this high ground. There's even more verticality here in the back. It's so open, and I think that's something that they've talked about, going into Overwatch 2, right? Is like, more opportunity to flank, more opportunity to make plays. The maps kind of aid to that as well.
So the rally quote-unquote armor there is actually green health, as was the adaptive shield of Hanbin when he dropped in there on the Wrecking Ball. So, all of those sort of decaying extra health effects have been sort of, united under sort of just being green health in this case. Sound barrier, obviously, in much the same vein. Here's the Transcendence coming out from Fielder, and there's an EMP, so bam. Large amount of early % damage done means Violet is extremely squishy, and Sparkle can play from a relatively safe distance here now, as we're going to be into yet another overtime, with the Dallas Fuel still looking pretty comfortable, forcing the defenders back into their spawn behind Sparkle, the tip of the spear.
Yeah, no, the Sombra obviously can put down extra damage, but the hack also allows Sparkle to see players through the walls for a period of time, right? So he's able to track really nicely on the 76. They're going to have the Nano Boost Super to get to the payload just to stop it from going in.
And look, the Fuel respect this for the most part, but the Minefield has dropped down now, and Super's going to be desuited as a result. And, well, the Tactical Visor hits that much harder when there is no mitigation in the form of Defense Matrix. Sparkle just deals death from the back line now, and that Dragon Strike might dissuade the Fuel to a degree, but Hanbin's so durable, he rolls straight on through of it. Those last few mines disappear, but the Dallas Fuel finish the map.
Well, so they don't have any time remaining, right? So we'll see when the Shock go on their offense, what they decide to do. Maybe they play for that high ground just like Dallas did. But the goal line here for the Shock is to complete the map and get us into overtime. Now that's what they would need to do to extend this game.
Couple different looks there, of course, in terms of compositions, right? We started off with sort of the more dive-centric setup as both teams were playing the Diva, trying to control the train cart overpass. Switched it up a little bit there, of course, as we got to see some different tanks. The Hanzo came out.
Seems like
Soma
5v5 is slower and less hectic. I feel the opposite. I felt like that was non-stop action.
Lethality from your DPS here. That might just be, you know, because there's one less tank to look at. They sound nastier and they definitely hit hard.
I mean, also more lethality from the supports, right? You know, the game kind of kicked off with Violet being able to pick up both damage dealers, you know, from the Dallas Fuel while inside of the train car while he's playing the Batiste. So the Batiste typically, you know, even in Overwatch 1, a more offensive-minded support, but still being able to kind of do damage and I think, you know, be a force offensively from every position, I think is really important.
So again, as you can see up there, the map finished, 3 checkpoints for the Dallas Fuel. San Francisco, again, if you got to see our Dorado play,
I thought it was going to be too scary to watch.
You might have seen some hijinks at the start of the round.
It wasn't really scary. It's more...
We might have those once more here as the Shocker out of the gates here.
It's almost like a parody of some...
This is probably uncharted territory for them, so knowing how to get value out of the Symmetra is probably...
In some ways.
Not all that clear to them.
It's kind of like Cabin in the Woods, where it like...
where the Shock
it touches on horror tropes
and play around this
while also
being
a horror movie.
Does not look to be working out here as, you know, the Doha on the Echo able to get to the high ground. They get very difficult for the Shock to get anything going.
Uncharted territory for some, but Doha looks extremely at home on the Echo, as
I liked it,
usual. I mean, Dallas are one of the teams that, you know, rotated both their DPS players through playing Echo at times. So, still have...
Let's go back to the game here. Now that we're done eating. Overwatch 2 is looking pretty good, though. It's looking pretty good. Oh, yeah, this guy. So, we need to get to that. But this guy's just chilling here. This is like a new enemy. I don't know what the frick to do. That is... No, it's a claw. You got the power pack. Okay, so I think it's like a red light, green light situation. But when she does that, you just can't move. I think we're far enough away that it doesn't matter. Now. So we've got 2 out of 3 things. We got the gel, we got the power pack, now we need the chip. We need the chip. If I were a chip, where would I be? Probably over here. Seeing that dude, like he keep that crack. Probably chips in the cafeteria, dining hall. See what's going on here? No, no, it's okay. Okay, I think we need to go downstairs for the chip. So up here, this is the top floor. Here's where the battery pack was. Here's where the gel was. This is probably where the chip is. It said take the gel. Did you see that? Shit's pretty fucky there. How do I get back to, how do I go down? I think through here? No, not through there. I actually think it was through here. Stop. Yeah. Here's down. Here's the down. Robot repair bay. That's probably where it should be. Right? Makes sense. What we got here? What? This is how we get the chip, but I'm not... understanding. Look around a little bit more. The heart of Alpha? Intel, find Alpha, take the gel to Alpha. Into the abyss, take it into Alpha in the abyss. That ball main. Come on. Okay, let's figure this out. So I assume you have to take something. Oh. Oh, okay, I see now. There's that. There's that. There's that. Easy enough. Now, we go back up. We have all the components to make a new us. It's a little spooky. Fuck. Whatever was contained in there isn't contained anymore. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Shut the door, Cap. Lock it up.
What's happening?
Lock the door.
It's locked.
What the fuck?
Managed to piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
Scary.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work.
Wait, do I have to like install it? Yeah.
This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work.
Where do I put the gel? Up there?
Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. Alright, try
pour it on
activating
there.
the suit from the terminal again.
That's us. Sorry.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was gonna suggest that if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it. Change body.
Yes, if you want to stay here, I'm not gonna stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
Or it'd be like
Who
before.
would want to stay
Close my
here?
eyes and then...
And then open them again.
All right. Let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up. We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it, just make them line up.
That's almost it. Isn't it? Is that almost it? That's almost it. Oh, wait. Oh, how is that not it? That's too much. That's too little. That's just right. That's... There it is.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
Already?
I have everything under control, so please, have a seat.
Here we go.
Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture taken.
But with the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indian stock photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
It's not comforting.
Copy completed.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
What was that?
No, it's just...
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the sea was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2 Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting.
Damn.
What's gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if...
Just kill him.
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
Do we do it? I think we do it. I think we kill him. I think that's the... Maybe not. He's just gonna wake up here. He's gonna be trapped. Can't go out there, or that thing will get him. Can't go down there, or he'll implode. So either he takes his own life, or we take his life. Better malfunction. Dead. Killed ourselves. Rip us. I think if there is, again, if there is bad ending, we're definitely killing the bad. I don't know. I don't know. We've killed damn near every innocent robot we've come across. Now, we go into the abyss. Do I just jump? Is that what it wants me to do? Or does it want me to go over here? It probably wants me to go over here. Yeah, there's actually something here. Which seat should we take?
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
Take a seat and we'll be off.
What'd she say? Sit down, maybe? I think she's mad that we killed ourselves.
Have we figured out what happens when we die yet? Is that even possible? Is there some kind of afterlife? Do you think my place is taken? The real me died like 100 years ago. Is there still room for me? And what
That's a
about the
good
Simon
point.
I killed at Omicron? What do you think, Catherine? Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who called me an imposter? It's dumb luck, right? And I woke up in the right
Man.
body. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know
Past the
what to
Twilight
say.
Zone.
I don't want to
We're in the
upset you.
Midnight Zone.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I did it, you know, tuck my arm so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, you know, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
We're still going down.
Catherine? Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Grab her. I don't want to just leave without her. What's all that? Is it the dance of the midnight jellies? I think it wants me to go up top. Oh. Oh, I don't want to do this. Hello?
Me, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Okay.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than movement.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
What? there tentacles on me? Or is that the... What the fuck, dude?
You did it! You did it! I will make preparations.
What did I do? What happened? Still okay. We're still
good, you're
here.
back.
What happened?
Still got what's her
Something
name?
dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, if it didn't, she'd just be stuck here forever.
Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good, not sure the climber can take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following your own footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out.
Bet you
Alright, let's head for town and find that arm.
Oh, I gotta swap the Omni. Duh. So dark. So dark. There's so much gooey shit everywhere. Lumar link needed to call climber. We just went down the climber. This is where we are. Tow's this way. Can I zoom in? The ACR platform. Operating cabin. Power relay substation. Thunder underwater? I have the Omni tool out. So weird that I can hear thunder like in the deepest part of the ocean. Somebody. Let's listen to it. Sure.
Jesus, did you see that? Stick to the...
Oh. So if you right click, you can just exit out of that. I did not know that. I've been like just walking away. What's this do? Blue leads to Tau. Red leads to the climber. Let's follow the blue. These look green, but okay, I see. Follow the lights. Be good. What the hell is that? squid, anglerfish. Okay. Is there an up to this? What is this place? What's the point of this place? Is this towel? This is where the lights end. What's that? There's a light way over here. Oh, we should go that way. Probably something to do in this building. Maybe I'm supposed to follow that. I guess we'll follow this cable. Okay, yeah, I see more lights now. I see. Turn my flashlight off so we don't attract anything. What the fuck are those? This would probably be really scary for someone who had like thalassophobia. The phobia of... Is it just phobia of like underwater? I don't know. Something to do with water. The ocean. Did we make it? Sufficient power. Okay. I think it's so blurry. Wait, why can't I walk? It's just insufficient power. We have power. Garage. There's a robot man, a robot friend. Control. Towel. Is he gonna lead us to Towel now? Is keep up with him. I see why we need him now. These were the lights that were following. They've gone out. Just staying as close as possible and keeping my flashlight on him so if his lights go out I can see him. on. What the fuck was that? Okay, well, we keep the flashlight off then. So I'll just follow these glow sticks. What's that? Underwater spiders. Oh, there's tons of them. I think they're technically crabs. I think I've seen these before. These must be some like awesome glow sticks. So who knows how long they've been lit. Oh, that's not. It's coming after us. Oh my god. He's so slow, but he's coming. He's still coming? He's still coming, what the fuck? If I flash him? What do I do? Is he still coming? He's still coming. Why? I thought it was a drone friend. Now I know. Now I know better. Oh, jeez. What a sneeze. Is that something? Okay. Surely he's gone away by now. If not, I think we can just outrun him. He was very slow. Or she was. I think the anglerfish that have the light are all females. And the males are like teeny tiny. But I'm not a marine biologist. Seen someone. It's a hell of a walk to this other place. Oh, we made it, finally? Oh, I think we have. I think we made it. This is it. Pressurize.
Never been happier to be inside. Let's find the Ark.
This all feels much different. Like the style and everything feels much different than the other places. How's it going, Xander? What's up, dude? How's your fire sword been treating you? What? What's that sound I'm hearing? Feels cool building it. It's I mean, it's going for me. We've been doing some scary games, and you know, I think I told you about Blair Witch. This one's not nearly as scary, but it's still up there. It's still a little scary. I couldn't tell you what's going on, really. It's a lot. So I need to go through here. Is this a map? I don't know. I think we're getting close to the end. Possibly. Wow, this door's gonna take a second. Ever heard of this game? I hadn't either. I got it for free on Epic Games at some point. I'm not sure. Do I like it? I don't know. I mean, it's okay. I wouldn't put it... I'm not gonna say like it's a great game, but it's decent. What is that? Control room. Can I do anything here? I don't think so. I cannot control anything. Where I'm walking, it's like right next to the sunrise. What spooky game is next on my list? Oh Lord, he's coming. I don't know where to go. Is he still coming? I might do like Amnesia. I might do Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation is something I've been meaning to play for a long time. I feel like it's more kind of like this, where there's obvious monsters and you're hiding from it. Kind of sneaking your way through the place. So I might not do that right away. I've got a bunch though. I've got well, some of them aren't even like scary. They're more just like spooky feeling, spooky vibe. Like, for example, I was gonna play Ghostbusters yesterday. But I wasn't liking Ghostbusters. He knows I'm here. He absolutely knows I'm here. Oh, that takes forever to unlock. Open. Open. Any slower. Any slower. Open any slower. Hello? You're actually going to do this to me. Can I close it now? I can't close it. Buddy's just going to come with me. Ha! I bet he can't climb a ladder. I'd also like to do Phasmophobia at some point, if I can wrangle up some buds to do it with. Here, that's pretty cool. I don't know. Overwatch Halloween event starts Tuesday. So I'm going to play that at least for one day. Because it's not Halloween without Overwatch's Halloween event for me. A lot of doors. And then like Guardians of the Galaxy, that's obviously not scary at all, but it comes out on the 26th. I'm very excited to play that. So I'm getting all the spooks in while I can. Is it moving? Okay, I'm out of here. I don't want no part of that. Yeah, nope. I don't even care. Nope, nope, nope. Did he say hi? I really don't understand like what this stuff is. That's where it came in? No, that's where it came in. He's telling your friends about Lake last night. Lake was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Good vibes. Minor structural damage, radio knocked out. Communications covered, Omicron and rest of the pathos are alright. Cross-site radio failing. Probes losing the link. Can't retrieve the climber until the link's working. Evacuation of Tau ordered. We're all leaving for Omicron. Swarmed by monsters, no radio. We just left Omicron. Said sounds fun, I'll check it out. Cool, dude. Cool. It's, I need to go back and do the different endings for the achievements. Door locks. Oh, I need to find codes. Somewhere. Where would I find codes? Oh, I just unlocked that one. This one needs a code. just did that on its own. And it unlocked it. Okay. I guess whatever's talking to us wants us to go there. That room. Oh, it's bright. It's nice and bright in here. There's no dead bodies. It's clean. This is a good room. Bath. Gross. Get out of here. So what have you been up to, Zan? Are you like streaming wise? Are you still doing the EverQuest? Have you beaten EverQuest yet? Decoration. It was a gift. An excuse to leave Alpha and abandon the WoW. As the storm cleared, we were swarmed by monsters that the WoW had facilitated. We were ambushed and forced back towards Tau. Vassar, Kovsky, Kodzi, and I survived. Our Claire's in the infirmary, but it doesn't look good. Yeah, like what's next after the Stardew binge and the EverQuest binge? I don't know if EverQuest is a binge. I just remember you mentioned like how you play one game for like a month and then you'll get tired and move on.
You're different. Nice suit. Used to have one just like it.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall. Payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah.
There's no one alive at Omicron.
You've been there?
I've been all over. The power plant at Upsilon. The ruins of Lambda.
Is that the art?
The abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And, I'm the only living person you've met? You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
I'm sorry.
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the Gun at Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. Just couldn't bring myself to let go. To tell you the truth, I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead. Take it.
I mean...
Can I get you anything? Do anything for you?
You could kill me.
Good one.
Good one. Go through a weird patch right now. Might keep grinding on EQ until N64 comes to Switch and or Pokemon remakes come out in November. Interesting. Interesting. You start streaming art too. Well, I mean, it's... You said the Pokemon remakes come out in November. It's October. It's Inktober. I think you mentioned something about Inktober. You could do some Inktober streams. It'd be pretty cool. It'd be fun. Be chill. Good vibes.
I knew you'd come, I would have cleaned this place up a little bit.
You serious about me killing you?
No, I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks. I don't want to live like this.
Shouldn't we be doing something to keep you alive?
Why?
You're the last human. I just find it disrespectful to our entire history not to fight this. Sure, we have the Ark, but you're the real deal.
Thanks. That's probably the best compliment I've ever got.
Just that you are a human?
That the Ark is all we have. We'll have to accept second best, you know?
None of this feels right.
Simon, I want to...
Brothers and you are always into the same games. Like they haven't been. Feels weird gaming solo sometimes. Nah, it's not silly. I mean, yeah, I feel you.
Go save humanity.
Sometimes, like,
left of it.
Me and my friends will, like, get into, like, a binge of games. We'll binge one game for, like,
Good to get this over
a week or two, and then binge another game for a week or two, and we'll just binge games for a month or two, and then, like, then we just all fall out as it happens. And then it's like, I guess I'll do something. I'll play a game by myself for a little bit. Weird. But it's different. Could just end her life support, or I could stab her to death with a butter knife. Hang on, can I just like open? Let's just kill her.
Would you stay with me, please? It won't be long now. Just, please, just stay.
I guess.
What a crazy thing this was. Life. At least I won't have to turn 30. Hooray!
Turn 30? Someone's under 30 years old?
Wish I could have died at home with my friends. You ever been to Greenland? It's very beautiful.
You're not from Greenland.
No,
That's not a
but at least when you
Greenlandic.
get out of the city. Nanook is busy, and
Not a Greenlandic
yes,
accent.
there's like 12 million people trying to get around, but it's a great place. Or rather, it was a great place before the comet ended it all. You know what? I prefer it this way. I liked Pathos. Liked my colleagues. Ian, Nick, Jasper, even Catherine. People thought she was weird because she was quiet, but she was cool.
She was cool.
Simon, you still there?
I'm here, Sarah.
Don't let him die, okay? Send them out there. To the stars.
Gone? She gone. Okay. Yep, okay. We're just gonna pick this up and do push to call left. What? Oh, the freight lift. Oh, that's convenient. I was like, how am I gonna climb a ladder with this thing? Where do I take it? The dive room? Probably the dive room. Gonna lurk mode and get some things done. Alright, dude. I think we're maybe nearing the end. Thanks for chatting. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, show. Oh, shizzle.
Move on, Simon.
Who said hold on? Heart's bumping. What's going on? What's this? Hang on. Wait, what? Attach. Config. I guess we're good. Sure. Sure. Is that supposed to be happening? Is it supposed to be happening? Do I want water to be? I guess. Wait, is this unable to equalize pressure? Is this ruined? Is this waterproof? I can't crouch. Okay. I assume that's what I needed to do. Oh, it's just taking it. It's just going on its own. Scream is so good. It's a really good ending, huh? Never guess that ending. Yeah, like, so I knew the ending going into it, like, it's just been spoiled for me at this point. But I'm curious to see, what the next one is like. What? I had no idea the reporter was the killer? I don't think you watched Scream. At least not the first one. I don't remember there being a lesbian sex scene. The guy moaning sounds. Am I getting trolled right now? What are you talking about? Oh. Okay, I see. I was like, maybe you watched the second Scream. I don't... Stoked to see the next one. Yeah, we'll see the next one. Midnight movie night. Midnight murder movie night. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Been doing some work stuff starting at midnight anyway, so be up. Oh. You do the work stuff and watch the movie? Oh, it's status stuff. You do that from home. Okay. Okie dokie. Anybody else watching, lurking, if you want to join Discord from the, I don't know what the category's called, moving pictures, I think. You're welcome to join at midnight Central. Watch Screen 2. And do it till servers. Oh, the servers are starting at midnight. That's odd. I feel like it's in exactly 3 hours. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Red Solo Cup. I lift you up. Let's have a party. It's a heavy, heavy door. Lots of lifting. I just go through here. Is this? There's nothing going on over here. This flashlight sucks. It doesn't do much.
Just tell me what you want.
I need you to stop the wow.
What?
Stop the wow.
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the noose from which the wow will hang itself.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin that would make the wow wither, but they didn't understand. They put it inside my cabinet. This was so infuriating. They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it, but the wow shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, Simon. Now strike at the heart.
What the hell is that?
The heart. It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2, killing it. Feed it, Simon. Push your arm into the heart. No. You can't leave. We're not done.
Could just leave. That is an option, I guess. I don't know. I guess we'll just fist it. Eating me?
It's working.
Arm! It took my whole arm. Obviously, my pressurized suit is fucked.
Please. I did what you wanted.
You did good, Simon. But you can't leave. The only way to make sure the WoW stays dead is to destroy the only one who's immune to the new pattern. Don't worry. I'll make it quick.
Oh, God!
What happened to the Ark? What about the Ark? Goes. Just keep running. Wait. Was it supposed to get me? I feel like it was supposed to get me. What the fuck? I'm up on a rock. What's that? Is that the WoW? Almost there. It got. What? Where the hell am I now? Set me back. I don't know if I'm like missing something. We're almost where we need to be though. Right there. Let me in. Goodness gracious. I still don't get how there's thunder underwater, like in the Marianas Trench.
Has to be Phi, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
Going there. Looks like there's no like wow here. Whatever that means.
What the hell happened to your arm?
It's complicated. I just need to know one thing. I'll have both my arms in the Ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah.
You do stuff.
Let's just get this over with.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kind of lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
Let's go get it.
Alright, Phi is up and running.
Loading dock. Launch dome.
Did you find out what happened to the Ark team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to town.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
What's this?
A satellite is loaded into a shell. The shell is accelerated by electromagnets along the barrel. Enough momentum to escape Earth's gravity is gained before regression. Reaching space, the satellite will shed the shell and unfold. Onboard thrusters settle the satellite into an orbit.
Wait, what is this? Launching the Ark. Signed R. Herber. What is it? I already launched an Ark? I have a different Ark?
This feels like the longest day of my life. Has it just been one day?
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2104, 3:30 a.m., but I don't remember when we started.
Huh. Takes a while to climb with only one arm. One hand. We still have an arm.
You know, I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. I woke up in my bed today, 100 years ago. Who am I? Who am I?
What's this? Why did I do that?
It's crazy to think where I am. Not only is this the future, it's in the middle of the sea. I know nothing of this time or what the world looks like.
Not much to brag about now. Before the comet, I guess it was okay.
Yeah, better not oversell it. Might change my mind about the Ark.
You seriously not gonna tell me what happened to your arm?
I had to make a quick stop at Site Alpha to help kill the WoW.
What? How? Why?
Stop it from torturing the memory of humanity.
Okay, let's just get back to work.
What will you do when you get into the Ark? What's the first thing?
Make sure the Ark is safe, stabilize flight path, activate solar panels.
What's the first human thing you're going to do?
Oh. Watch the clouds roll by? Does that count?
I'd say so.
Just watch the clouds roll by. I think, well, no, that was the we turned clouds off in the prototype or whatever. What's that? Can I put this down somewhere? Oh, I have to load it in here. What's that?
Are you suggesting we keep it down here? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among the stars, remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know the difference. We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust-filled atmosphere.
Will the casing stand all that pressure?
Oh, the odds aren't great.
Catherine, say something.
I don't care what you think. I'm
This was
launching
her.
it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on to it for a while and think about it. We can launch it later.
No, that wasn't the deal. We made it to save them. To launch it. Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine. It's not asking much. Let's just think about it before we risk the only hope humanity has to survive this hell.
No, we launch it today. This is my project, my Ark.
It's bigger than that. Don't you get it? It's not for you to decide. We're talking about the fate of mankind.
Get away from the Ark. I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna gonna let you ruin this.
Stop it!
Guys, calm down.
Get away from me! No!
This lady is, her consciousness is the one that's in our like little PDA
It was an
thing.
accident.
Catherine, talk to me. Catherine.
Oh God. Catherine.
Did you say something?
Hey, what's
It's
up,
you.
Cringe?
You had an accident.
What do you... Oh. You mean Catherine. Don't worry, it's better this way.
How's it going, dude? What are you up to? What's this?
You got into a fight with your colleagues. They didn't want to risk it.
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Contact up and we'll head out to the gun. How could they kill me?
Catherine,
I know I'm not an easy person to like. I just thought they trusted me.
come on. Don't do this to yourself.
So how am I gonna get onto the Ark when it's locked and loaded? Is there a cloud?
Did you have friends in Toronto, Simon?
Can I upload my
Real
consciousness
friends?
to the cloud?
There was some. Jesse, Sean, Kevin.
I always wanted a friend.
Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitool and plug it in next to the seat and I'll guide you through the final steps.
We're going back underwater. Ah, I'm so sick of being underwater. Have you ever played Soma, Ringe? It's pretty interesting. No. You play a lot of scary games? A lot of horror games?
Oh. I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat.
He's gonna stay behind. Maybe.
Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Notoriously easy to use, it says. Yep, it's pretty easy. How do I turn it? Oh, just automatically turns.
There we go.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Okay.
Here we go.
A little sketchy.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
He's uploaded. Now it's my turn.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6,
You gotta be kidding me!
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yes! Fuck yeah, we made it! Woo! I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm
Gone.
here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know
Copies
why
of
we're
us.
here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron. Just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die
crazy?
down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survived, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot. I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
Fuck! Catherine? Please don't
We
leave
can't
me
lose
alone.
Catherine.
Catherine? Catherine?
Oh, that's the end. Oh. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I like that end. It's very abrupt. You'd think we'd like be swarmed by monsters, or well, I guess maybe if we didn't kill the thing, that would have happened. Well, I don't know. Should we look and see if there's alternate endings? Oh, it's not over.
Whoa. Is this... Did it work?
Yeah, it worked. Oh, wait. Are we on the Ark? Do we get to see the Ark? We're on the Ark, boys. Pog. This is sick. We get to meet Catherine. If you're reading this, you've successfully entered the Ark. The survey is designed to give the developers better understanding of your subjective experience. How do you describe your physical condition? I feel like a better version of myself. I feel normal. How do you describe my senses? My senses? Sensitive and aware of my surroundings. Sensation of your new condition. It's pleasant. Yeah. Troubled by the fact you're no longer strictly human. No, not at all. Human is obsolete. How do you perceive your new existence? Like a new chapter, I guess. Think this new existence will be a life worth living? Sure. Would you rather be removed? No. Okay. Honestly, I thought the Ark... Oh. Okay. This is... almost spoke too soon. Looks like we got some sort of super dope city up here. Yeah.
Catherine?
That's it.
Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
This is what Earth looks like on the surface. Just ruined. Nothing but burnt. Just burnt. That's it. What if like an asteroid just came and blew up the satellite? Just some random space debris. After all that, just boom. It's gone. Also, would time pass at the same rate as normal time while in the Ark? Or have they, like, at this point, after they've launched, have they already ran through, like, 10 years inside the Ark? Who's to say? Who's to say? Well, I like that we at least got to see inside the Ark. That was cool. That was Soma. I think it was an alright game. Since it's already like I was gonna hit like 5 hours, but it's so close to 5. It's 4. My main monitor just turned off. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, it's back. It's back on. And I don't know what's going on with this. What the hell? What happened? Let me, I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. It's not fixed. Yikes. Big yikes. It's Monster Mashup. But yeah, I think that was a decent game. Let's see what we got for tomorrow. We could do Layers of Fear or Observer or Amnesia. Layers of Fear, Observer, or Amnesia. That's probably what we're going to play. One of those. I don't know why I'm dragging this out. I'm going to end. We're going to have movie night in Discord at midnight in like 2 hours from now. If you want to join, feel free to. I'll be back tomorrow 5 p.m. Central for something more spooks. Have a good night. Later. Deuces. Bye.